Good evening, everybody. I hope this live stream finds you well and thriving. How's your day going? So, I'm probably going to repeat this for the benefit of others who come along, but the first thing I'm going to do is show you something, which is that thing I've been searching for, the ultimate Diwata Prime configuration for razorflies. Right, so what I'm going to do is show you this. This is my default configuration for razorflies at the moment, based on the best information I could kind of find. Blast is a bit questionable, but what the heck. So let's just run up a suitable victim. A nice, tough steel path. Eximus. There he is. Fairly normal numbers for the thing. Nothing particularly special. His armor's going down, so on and so forth. Take careful note of the numbers. Man, I think that demonstrates the point. The reason I use these is because they are really tough and you get to watch them for a while. Okay. So that's... I've seen configurations a bit like the one I just used recommended. But I have found something that is just as good. And it looks like this. That's right. No mods, no arcanes, nothing. And it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. Because you have to ask Google the right question to find out what that configuration is. And essentially, razorflies have been completely nerfed. Diwata mods don't work at all. Which I'm sure a bunch of you probably realized. But when you bear in mind how long I spent looking for this, it's worth sharing the information. There's absolutely no point in configuring your Diwata for razorflies. So you might as well configure it for a weapon, which is what I've done, on the off chance that I'm actually going to use it for that purpose. I mean, to be honest with you, if you get close enough to need to use a melee weapon in Titania Prime's flight mode, you're probably wasting your time anyway. But, yeah. That is the sad truth. Makes no difference whatsoever. Which isn't to say that the Diwata can't do some serious damage. There's just no point in worrying about razorflies for it. I am much chagrined that it took me this long. The thing is, when you... it becomes very tempting to sort of see what the AI in Google search or whatever says. And you say, you type in a question like, does Fury work with razorflies? And it'll say yes. Or what mods work with razorflies? And it'll come up with an answer. However, if you type in mods don't work with razorflies, it'll confirm that. And I think we just fairly much confirmed it. And this is also entirely in line with my own experimentation. I've never found anything that particularly seemed to make a huge difference, and now I know why. Mods and arcanes don't work with razorflies. Well, not on the Diwata. The thing that does work with razorflies, apparently, are things like Summoner's Wrath. Apparently that does work with razorflies. Hello, Prakash, how you doing? Arcane Bellicose, apparently, works with razorflies because it increases your strength. Arcane Camisado apparently works with razorflies because they count as summoned beings, minions if you prefer. Anything which increases the strength works with razorflies. You can get considerably better damage. You can actually get melee damage up to about 700 or so, but then you are seriously restricting the performance of your Titania. So there you have it. After all that, I am irritated that it took me so long to figure it out. I spent a lot of time putting Vorma on the Diwata just for razorfly because I had no intention of using it as a melee weapon. So, the other thing we're going to do... Oh, I suppose I should point out that, yes, I did finish off
What's on your mind, dreamers?
all of Nora's weekly acts. That enabled me to buy Nihil's Oubliette, which is this thing. And I do have the key for it, so I could just go ahead and start right now. But I'm actually going to hold off briefly on that, just in case a few people show up. So I am instead going to do something else for a bit, if that's all right with everybody. I'm actually going to do the Perdita Rebellion, because why not? How is things in Arizona, Rakash? How are Pixel and Phoebe? I hope they are keeping you company and behaving in an appropriate cat-like fashion. Oh. I was just about to do that.
Finger the corpus used to count their money.
The reason I'm going after the Perdita Rebellion is I want this the Tauron Strike stuff, because I'm about 3 million, 1.8 million from maxing out the Zenuric focus school. So I need to get the bits. And one of the reasons I started so much earlier today was I thought YouTube was going to be a problem, but it wasn't. Right, let's go shoot things.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. They led their battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Palace awaits.
Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Not my favorite kind of mission to do with a...
Tau-made battery! Power transmitter now!
Titania, to be honest. Too much ground time. Not her strength. Well, at least not with this configuration.
50% power! Do not stop now!
Anyone seen another battery? Yeah. Oops.
Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you. Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Supplies captured. Battle King to be much relieved. Elder, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Elder, the Tenno captures a cache.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They won't be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood?
Not much to say about this. Find the mine, shoot them a lot. Pick up energy, keep yourself flying. Pick up bits. Rinse and repeat. Try not to jiggle in my seat, which is what I want to do because I enjoy the music. Sorry.
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Oh, here we go. I am so glad they didn't decide to have a flying Titania Prime for that. That might have made life a little bit more interesting. Oh, still clearing the minefield. I forgot that. I got distracted. Oh, we'll have this. I'm surprised someone doesn't have something to say about that. Don't stop and smell the roses. Don't stop to pick up loot.
Storming our position! Hold the line!
Oh. Hey! Did you just run into me? Oh, it seems I've hit my daily limit.
Die in the dirt, Anarch scum! Now's our chance!
Potato! Highkin stolen! Save before Highkin core changed to Anarch Mine! Highkin, you are free! Follow Tenno!
Get those plugs out here!
Highkin, fast move! Go!
Right, I can see comments appearing. Everyone gives me a bit. I will pay attention to them. Tiny bit busy right now. Hey Acronymus, I'm still really not up for early morning live streams. I'm still trying to get my sleep patterns back into some kind of functioning fashion so I can go swimming early in the morning. And once I get that kind of thing sorted out, I'll look at least doing one morning live stream.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Yeah, sorry dear, I wasn't that impressed. Ooh, that's awfully condescending of me. No, I didn't want to do that.
Turret need ammo immediately!
And I have every intention of playing the game any way I want.
Drop zone too hot. Clear, you must. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Oh, almost. Hello, Getsnoff. Let's see if a Tauron strike helps with this.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Harnholis is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
No. Guess Neutron Dive Strike doesn't work with this. What do you mean it's entertainment? This is life.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
I've actually got to do this quite a bit to get that book that was being used there. Yeah, I need 600,000 for the next rank up. Right.
There's a buzz in fortune.
So,
Something's growing. In the basement below.
what do we think? Let's finish off the Parita Rebellion, because I got to do each one of these, and then we'll do Nihil's Oubliette, and I have never done that before. I don't know anything about it. So that should be interesting. How long have I been playing the game? 1234.1 hours. Since, I think it was June the 9th was my first live stream, and that was pretty much my first time playing the game. It's a first impressions video of Warframe. I think it's June. So... and a significant proportion of that time was live stream. I'm gonna guess and say about 75% of my gameplay time was actually live streamed. It might be 50% now that I think about it. It is one of those games I play outside of live streams. Oops, sorry.
Kurita, you fought alongside.
What are we doing here? Someone...
Some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, that didn't work too well.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant.
The AI doesn't handle Warframes very well. For which I suppose we should be quite grateful.
Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Do I not have a shuttle uplink?
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe.
No, Titania's turned out to be one of my favourites. Bracage. It's all Bracage's fault. I'll blame him. This fella, he awokened my eyes to the strengths of Titania.
Please protect.
Before Titania, it was Gauss Prime. Because who doesn't love a speed demon that's very hard to kill? As long as you don't come across poison damage. Sorry, toxin damage. I also like Excalibur. Prime? Sorry, not Prime. Beg your pardon. Umbra.
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo.
But... yeah, for most things these days, I do... Titania. One of the reasons I spent so much time trying to figure out ways to get razor wings, razorflies
Must help Hivekin.
optimized, and then I found out there's no point. Well, not much point at any rate.
Energy is 8. Bring to Hivekin. Stay close to Hivekin, Jenna.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Sooner or later, I'm going to have to... I keep saying this, and I've been saying it for a long time. I'm going to have to spend some quality time with all of them, get them properly. All my primes, at least. I tend to keep the primes, and I feed the non-primes to the helmet. Where am I going? Oh, there we go.
Warframe the same as High King said. Valder has new orders.
Head down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nodes.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap.
It's that jump.
Find new code.
Come on, there you go.
Node smashed.
Yes. Mainly for the scanning thing, but also because, well, no, actually, duplex bond works obviously on all kinds of things. Oh, forgot there was two of them. Honestly, I prefer having a Kubrow or a Kavat simply because, well, why not? But anyone see a nice convenience?
Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch code.
Yes, thank you. I know. I'd like to point out. Oh, no.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization?
Oh,
Make permanent?
Brickage beat me to it.
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array.
Ah, I'm headed the wrong way. Confidently heading the wrong way at full speed with absolute assurance.
Predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
New signal. Much interference. Watch anarchs.
Ah, come on. You telling me I can't play a game of Warframe? Oh, come on. I can hear the silly thing. Oh, there it is.
Detector trap. Offending air. Remove.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take them forward.
Yeah, we're not gonna get there before trauma manifests.
Transport incoming. Scrap it. No relief for the enemy.
Repair pads. All over place. Must stop or else.
A memory. Was mercilessly tainted. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Yeah, I can't remember how much of these I've got to get. I'm a ways off getting what I need for the, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, never mind. Draw on strike, the current focus school. So I really ought to run the last one.
There's a buzz in fortune.
Yes, welcome to the grind. So after this, I will go do bladder maintenance and then try my hand at Nihil's Oubliette.
Memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Burrito Rebellion.
What am I doing? Oh, clear the minefield.
Even Warframes were turned against you.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
almost done. They're giving us a bit of a clue here. There we go.
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going. Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Come on. Oh, I saw the blasted... I'm trying to. If the blasted thing would actually give me the link. Okay, Vikash got it.
Systems online. Engines start slow. Keep safe.
Ah, Vikash there playing Horatio at the bridge. Oh no, he was. No, he's not. No, he's just... No, he's doing the same thing as me. Running around looking for things to shoot.
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo.
Alright, let's go terrify the occupants of the tunnels.
Storing critical
Can you imagine what it would be like to have a tiny little thing like a...
and siphon supplies.
like a Titania Prime?
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Show up.
Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache.
I do. There's something very therapeutic about shooting up somebody else's Prime like that.
Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. be much relief. Sounder, the Tenno captures a cat.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound.
Half a kilometre, go shoot up something else. Well then, if I'm quick enough, and Prakash doesn't kill everything before I get there, launch a Tauron strike on a couple of
Anarchs have.
Prime Warframes.
And draw one out. Here it comes. Put them in the ground.
Enough! Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary.
I don't know. Well, that wasn't pleasant for the person inside it, I suppose. Although I suppose if they were using transference, that wouldn't have been such a problem.
Anarch bastards have captured some of our Braculus comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override. Get those Brax out here! Don't let a scratch get on those Brax! We need them!
Hidekit, you are free. Follow Tenno. Hidekit, fast move. Go!
Get those Brax out here!
I'll have to show you, because I can't remember. This one is Arcane Bellicoso? No, I'd have to look it up. It's actually set up for the Razor Wings, even though, you know, a bit pointless, I suppose. But
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
seeing as I'm going to have the Razor Wings, I might as well make as best use that I can. But earlier on, I did in fact show what the ultimate Diwata Prime configuration is. Hey! Okay, this one's mine. Go away. Shoot.
Turret hungry. Need reload.
Yeah, I'll show you the... I actually, depending on... Oops. Excuse us a second.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately. Anarch's blocked off. Must remove. Will Tenno give turret ammunition? No drop until Anarch out. One more comes.
One Tauron strike coming right up.
High Vanguard attacked and fell from the
Oh,
You must go through that agony again. Even with Prime Warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
it's not too bad under the right circumstances. Sometimes it's a bit pointless. So who wanted to see... Oh yeah, you wanted to see what my configuration was. So this is what I'm currently using for Titania. This is my general purpose. It isn't exactly optimized for strength. It just does a tolerably good job. So it's a more or less balanced. Summoner's Wrath works on razorflies. Arcane Bellicose adds to ability strength. Arcane Camisado works on razorflies. All this other stuff. Aviator, 40% less damage. Boreal's Hatred, 20% less damage. Precision Intensify, 4th ability strength again. And Neutron Star because, yeah, why not? So that's what I'm currently using on Titania Prime. The Diwata Prime does have a configuration, but that's actually for melee. If I ever get close enough or desperate enough to use the Diwata on something, that's what works. This, for Razor Wings, works just as well. Because after much experimentation, search and research, determined that mods on the Diwata Prime don't work at all. They just don't. And you can demonstrate that. You can go and set up a simulacrum and watch it, and this works as well as that. So this configuration here is just for me personally. And that's my Dex Pixia Prime. So it's the current one I'm currently using. I tend to default to using blast damage. It works tolerably well. Instead of whatever the what was it? I can't remember what this first one typically was. Instead of the 1. So I've still got Tribute. I never use Lantern, and I use obviously Razor Wing. So this one I do use sometimes. That one I use a lot. This one I use all the time. Speed isn't fantastic, but it's all right. And in fact, that doesn't apply when I'm flying, because that's actually applied to the Nataruk. And that's the Amalgam Serration. So that doesn't work while I'm flying either. Riot 848 because I think it's kind of fun. I have 2 machine pistols I like to use. Riot 848 and Velox Prime, and I'm currently rather enjoying the Riot 848. And then Arum Spinosa for melee, but yeah, don't normally use that. This is what I use typically in flight mode. But as you can see, its damage is moderately impressive. You know, this is not as fast as it should be. Well, it's about as fast as I can get it. This actually is kind of amusing to use, where you absolutely max out the attack speed. But that's my more or less balanced configuration for it. Yeah, Nasharak is good. Oh, and you may notice, yeah, melee retaliation. I'm still trying to get that fully ranked up to increase melee damage. So that's what I'm currently using. So what I'm going to do, seeing as I've suddenly been going for an hour already, I am going to put you all into intermission, and then we're going to go and do Nihil's Oubliette, which is solo and I have never done, so I literally have no idea. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I didn't actually sit down one day and say, oh, I'm going to grind specifically for this. Obviously, after 1,200 odd hours, I had more or less the right levels. I think I just needed to level up and then I could buy it directly, so I was sort of primed to get it. I don't like the looks of it. I prefer the... which one is it? In terms of looks, I prefer Gunson. But yeah, there's no doubt about the utility of that. Although I'm amused to note the Gunson requires Mastery rank 12 and this uses Mastery rank 11, but this works quite well. Okay, so like I say, I'm going to take a quick break, visit the bathroom, and then we'll head back and I will do or attempt Nihil's Oubliette. So I'll see you then. Right. Let's go and do this. I've got no idea what to expect. Good news is, if I fail, I can retry until I succeed.
You made a mistake.
I have never fought Nihil. as far as I know.
When the barbarians are at the gates, the truly noble may choose to find an honorable way out. And so the crude and lawless find they have arrived too late. And thus the weave of history may disguise a cunning victory as a defeat. I am Nihil.
Nihil.
Order shall be restored.
Oh, blast!
We're all here. Crawl, Bakvandu, Shig,
I don't have any weapons.
lost soul. Find them, dreamer, before we all join them.
Found someone. Have you more out? On your knees. The art designed them to be perfect. This one's very existence spits in the face of perfection.
Oh, this is not what I expected at all.
There is but one thing. The rule of your bride.
Oops. Oh, drat. Oh, I was... Whatever it was I was expecting, this wasn't it.
Leave.
Oh, you blasted thing. Yeah. Go. This is really, really not what I was expecting.
Generations of martial traitors deserves no better than an eternity in the present to which I have assigned him. Do you wish to make a final statement?
Oh, blast. Yeah.
Persistent.
Ah.
But the art had designed them to be perfect. This one's very existence speaks.
I thought this would...
And you would release them? Bearer, it's nearly over.
Oh, blast. How am I so... It's not making any difference whatsoever.
Disappointing.
Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna have to cheat and look up how to beat this guy, aren't I? I'm stuck in mid-air, nowhere to go. I mean, seriously, that's... Oh, I can't make the jumps. Where am I supposed to go from here? This is embarrassing. I did not know what I thought this was going to be like, but I did not think it was going to be anything like this. Yeah, I think so. Good news is Affinity isn't costing me a I have a suspicion none of this really makes much difference.
Ready for action.
Small minds die. When the barbarians are at the gates, the truly noble may choose to find an honorable way out. And so the crude and lawless find they have a violence to wait. And thus the weave of history may disguise a cunning victory as a defeat. I am Nihil, glassmaker. Order shall be restored.
We're all here. Call, Bakvandu, Shig, every last glass soul. Find them, dreamer, before we all join them.
Found someone, have you, Nora? A deviant who has an approach to generations of martial greatness deserves no better than an eternity in the presence to which I have assigned him. Persistent. Your kind always. Contemptible. from his little fluffy friend. Pathetic. Leaving. Pharaoh, it's Nihil.
Let me guess, I'm not supposed to fire them at him, am I? Ah!
The Ark designed them to be perfect. This one's very existence spits in the face of protection. And you will release them?
Oh, blast.
A deviant who has known prone to generations of martial traitors deserves no better than an eternity in the present to which I have consigned him.
Yeah, I can understand that. So, I'm guessing you're supposed to shoot these.
You wish to make a final statement? Trapped, forever separated from his little fluffy friend. Pathetic. Leave him.
Yes, I'm supposed to hit the...
Wait. Of all the prisoners to free, you chose the doll-hugging pacifist? This is too much.
Big words from someone who crapped his toga and hid in the weave. When the tenor kicked in his...
Alright, so you're supposed to hit the flying crystals and then what? There was a while back, a couple of days. There was one, but not yesterday, day before.
How dare you?
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm truly stuck here. Nope. Okay, I've got a better idea of what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it's just... Okay. So you pick up the crystal things, fire them at the floating crystals, and then presumably fire them at him. Actually, looks like it works. Last update was 2 days ago. The Varuna Prime hotfix 42.0.8. There you go. So that's when the update was, last one. And it almost doesn't seem like it matters what Warframe I use. If that's the case, let's go with style.
made a mistake, placing me in. When the barbarians are at the gates, the truly noble may choose to find an honorable way out, and so the crude and lawless find they have arrived too late. And thus the weave of history may disguise a cunning victory as
Oh, that was not my most successful move I've ever done.
shall be restored.
We're all here. Call, Bakvandu, Shig, every last glass soul. Find them, dreamer, before we all join them.
Found someone. Have you more? The Ark designed it to be perfect. This one's very existence spits in the face of perfection. And you were released? On your knees. Motion denied. Trapped. Forever separated from his little fluffy friend. Pathetic. Leave him.
Yeah, come on. Someone give me something to throw at him. Oh, there we go. Well, not at him.
You have to do it the hard way. A deviant who has an affront to generations of martial greatness deserves no better than an eternity in the prison to which I have consigned him. Do you wish to make a final statement?
Yes. My final statement is ouch.
Sentence has been passed.
This is not doing my statistics any good.
This one's very existence spits in the face of perfection. And you were released?
Oh, blast. Don't get too close. That sword has a heck of a reach. I'm gonna miss this jump, aren't I? Oh, I didn't. In fact, I was so sure I didn't pay attention. Actually, Gauss would probably work better.
Deserves no better than an eternity in the prison to which I have consigned him.
Where's the other crystal gone? Ah! Quick expression blast.
Of all the prisoners to free, you chose the doll-hogging pacifist? This is too much.
Big words from someone who cracked his toga and hid in the weave when the Tenno kicked in his door.
Come on, give me something to throw. Right, Gauss would actually be a reasonable thing to use on this one. Oh, no. No, actually, maybe. Depends on how it works with shields. Where are you? Yeah, high shields, and we're going to try this one last time before I get irritated and go do something else. Yeah.
The barbarians are at the gates. The truly noble may choose to find an honorable way out. And so the crew de Loris find they have arrived too late. And thus the weave of history may disguise a cunning victory as a defeat. I am Nihil, glassmaker. Order shall be restored.
We're all here. Call, Bakvandu, Shig, every last glass soul. Find them, dreamer, before we all join them.
Found someone, have you, Nora? A deviant who has approached generations of martial raiders deserves no better than an eternity in the presence to which I have consigned him. Irrelevant. Trapped. Forever separated from me.
I'm not a very good shot, apparently.
Leave him. Manners.
Gosh.
The Ark designed them to be perfect. This one's very existence spits in the face of perfection. And you would release it? On your knees.
Oh, I've only got a limited amount of time to throw them, too.
Spits in the face of perfection. And you would release them?
Oh, yeah. That's really a great place to be stuck, isn't it? Go, wrong one. Oh, you irritating being.
You chose the doll-hugging pacifist? This is too much!
Big words from someone who cracked his toga and hid in the weave when the Tenno kicked in his door.
Oh.
Guilty. Break. There is but one rule.
Go.
Sentence has been passed. Disappointing.
Oh, rats. Need to do a double jump there. I pretty much run out of space to run. Yeah. I genuinely thought this was going to be a little bit easier. I didn't think it was going to be a parkour pain in the neck. I mentioned I'm no good at things that require me to jump. That's one of the reasons I have Titania. Ah, never mind. Yep. Yeah, this is not playing to my strengths, I can assure you. Yeah. Yeah. I know when I'm defeated, I am going to have to return to that at some other point. Clearly. That's difficult. Alright. Let's see who's around. I know Bricage should be. No? No. No. Okay. Alright, so what am I wanting to do? I'm not doing that all evening. It will drive me crazy and be extremely boring. Let's see. Okay, let's go and have a chat with my girlfriend. Actually, first of all... Oops. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see what more I need for... Try and figure out how many more times. Oh. Thank you, guest noch.
One must make the best of things.
Alright, let's go and have a chat. Like I say. This is glitched. There we go. Let's go have a quick chat with Marie.
I have missed you so, beloved wolf.
So this is what I'm trying to get. And I obviously need to run the Perdita Rebellion a few more times. I did know how many of these and those I could get per trip, so at least a couple. There's going to be a couple more times to run through that, just so that I can get the Grimoire of the Zenuric School. And the reason I want that is that's the next one that I will probably end up maxing out. I can start wondering about the others. The others I have not really spent that much time with, but that one, yeah.
But he has no problem. C'est la vie.
And I don't think I've got anything I want here. Nope.
I see. I shall wait for you here with a smile upon my face.
Yes, I don't know whether you could say I won the dating simulator, but that's who basically I ended up charming, shall we say. Right, what am I doing? So, one thing I do want to fully rank up is... No, not that. Nope, not that one. Yes, is melee retaliation. And I must admit, oops, excuse me a second. I don't know off the top of my head how to get melee retaliation, despite the fact that I must have picked some up at some point. I can't spell retaliation. Oh, apparently I can. Let's see. Let's go to the official wiki. Melee retaliation. How do I get hold of this? Killing the fragmented on can be bought from Bird 3. I am not ranked up sufficiently to buy them from oh, and I can get them from killing Albrecht Laboratories missions. Well, I think we found out what I'm going to do. Let's go and have a chat.
Eyes front, we begin.
What bounties have we got? Non-disruption, apparently. What have we got here? Kill. I'm looking. You can't see, but off the screen over here on my right, I have the Warframe wiki up. I don't know how I managed to get so many of them, to be honest with you. I didn't buy them. Awarded for killing the fragmented on FFO. Huh, okay.
One does not wipe.
That sounds like fun.
With the
Let's go and beat up FFO, I guess. Not sure how to get there from here. So we shall do it this way. FFO. Assassination. Oh, this one. This one's actually kind of fun. You know, for certain values of the word fun. Got hauled into doing this one once. Somebody needed help, so.
The Murmur's envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. Open that waiting eye into the abyss to know, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. Keep the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. I'm gonna run out of energy at this rate.
Do not allow anything near our Patreon.
Is nobody dropping energy? Come on, up.
Insufficient! We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium. Atropos probes in your vicinity. Observe, the murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I got a 10 Ha ha ha!
Excuse me, I need to recharge myself a little bit here.
A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
Forgotten what a pain in the neck this was. I haven't done this particular assassination much. Where is it? There it is. Alright, back up to normal. Certain values of normal. This is why I wanted to max out the razorflies. You can see the damage they're doing quietly in the distance back there. Oh, only two more. That's not too bad. No problem. That's one. That's two.
Oh, success! The victory beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Summon the tide now! Defeat the tide to face the one! last, it can be destroyed!
Yeah, that was straightforward enough.
The murmur weeps! My, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
So, in principle, melee animosity, which I want. How on earth did I get so many melee retaliations? I think I've got that, haven't I? I did buy them, I don't think. No, it wasn't that one. I can never remember. Yeah. It was melee animosity I just got, wasn't it? How did I manage to get so many? Or is it just one of those things, you sort of get them over time and that's pretty much how it works. So I could just try buying them from Bird 3. Any problem with, let's see, what's my, oops. I need to be at...
Oh, I love this bit.
Yeah, I need to be at colleague. What's my current ranking?
I'll miss you.
Yes, good. Tinu! The grimoire.
Okay, I've got... Oh boy, yes, I have a ways... Am I only at research? Okay, so if I rank up... unfortunately, I need Shrillboka, and I need another 22,000. I could actually get that done tomorrow and then just buy them. It might make more sense. Ah, no, I did actually add some stuff there today. But actually, I could rank that up tomorrow, conceivably. I guess I'm running bounties. I don't like disruption missions. I really, really don't like them.
You have your orders.
One must make the best of things.
Shame they don't let you fly here. Oh, where's the mission entrance?
Do it for her. Pull it together.
The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it. Equip yourself with an Atropos probe that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
Where am I going? Oh, over here.
Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one.
and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Well, killing city decorations was easy enough.
There, a Vitriol. Administer the Outpost serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Oh, I need 30 eyes again. Oh, grief, it's this thing again.
Expect the Vitrium to perceive anything whilst being poked at in such a manner? What have I poked you? I have marked a new Atropos probe. Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy. Conceives the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. Be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Vitrium scanners at once. Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
It'll take as long as it takes. These things I can't find. Well, there we go. Heck of a lot easier with Titania, I'll give you that. Oops. Oh, come on. Where are they? What was the other one? Oh, no. Oh, I thought I only had 2 more to go. Definitely could use a few things to drop energy for me. Where am I heading?
The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Defeat the tide to face the warden!
This again?
Steel yourself and attack!
And there we go.
The murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
Turn it down. Assassination contract.
Ah, melee retaliation. There we go. I only need another, what, 4 more?
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
And I can't remember, what was it I needed to rank up with Shrill Vocal, wasn't it?
One has no choice but to entrust you. Tinu! You
Yeah, I need Shrill Vocal.
my ally yet. A friend.
Alright. Well, I am going to do the usual. Grab a quick bladder break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right.
Indeed. Your attention, please.
Let's see. What other bounties have we got? Really don't like disruption missions. Just did that one. Coal. Okay. Let's
Very well.
go do that one. I am set to public. Yes, I am also. Oh, I just realised one thing I do want to do. Let's try and advance further along the steel path.
Big Bad should not be in here. Things in here. Make them go away. Please.
Right. Someone very wisely had a... Do we want to do an explore? Are they going to let us explore? Might as well let the Helios Prime do its thing and scan everything. Something else I need to do. Speed up scan times. Almost seems a criminal thing to do, to break up all the furniture here. Come on, finish scanning it. Okay, we're doing that. That's fine. That's a good idea. Silliness on my part. That's all we... Oh, I was going to say, that's all we got from it?
Now that you're here, Tenno.
Oh, that's useful.
Work.
Potentially. Oh, let's have a bit of fun. Switch out for... Gauss. Bit more survivable for some things. Right, what are we doing? We are talking to Fibonacci.
Understand what is required of you.
Let's see, we did that.
So be it.
did you
do like the skin
Oubliette's laboratory
on this
is
one.
under siege with the murmur attacking on 2 separate fronts. I need you to defend every single one of them with all your might.
Oh, is this basically a defense mission?
They're trying to destroy the Oracle. Beneath the bone, the eardrum is fragile. All too easy to rupture. Tools are there to be used, Deno. Scoop up the Voss fields and fire up the backup defenses.
Do this, am I? Yeah, I can see that one going on. Oh well. Nothing is perfect. There was something else I wanted. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's try a steel path with Titania. See if I can find something useful to do there.
Saddle up.
Right, now, I know I've done Earth. Whoops. Don't want to do that. I've finished Mars. Let's have a little look. What have I done on Venus? What's this one? Excavation. Oh, that might be interesting. See if we can see if anybody's doing it. Because I really would prefer to do this with somebody else present. Nope. Spy. Oh, I hate spy missions. Oh. Which means there's a half a chance somebody else knows what they're doing. Where are we going? Oops. Trying to fly through the window. I feel like a moth. That's a different game.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, it's one of those. Thought it was rescue the spy, not retrieve the data. I hate these
There's a
missions.
heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Hey, no fair. I could just fly up there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Has to be said, in terms of shooting things down, it's no better or no worse than any other regular mission I've done. Used to think that Titania was not really suitable for Steel Prime.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yay! Of course. There we go. This way. Follow this gentleman. Yeah. Certain values of follow, obviously.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not this way? Not this way. Great. Not that way either, apparently. This is infuriating. I always do this too. Hold on. They'll extract me in a second. This is something I've had a problem with before. Oh, that's it. I say I remember. No, obviously didn't remember, but yes, that was sort of familiar. Excuse me a second. Oh. Of course, it helps if I call the elevator.
Very good.
Oh, I've almost done this. What's this one? This is a... I really want to do excavation, but I think I really need some assistance with that. Because everybody's going to be doing Lith Fisher excavation, aren't they? And I don't really want to do that. Does Lith Fisher excavation have the same effect as actually doing the mission? Yeah, let's grab a... yeah, let's grab that. I know somebody who needs a Quasar's Prime Blade. Yeah. See whether this counts as actually doing the mission rather than doing the...
We're going to need one more. Want to open that brother.
I can't remember.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
One thing at a time, Lotus. Do you know, I think this is the first time I've actually done a steel path type relic cracking void fissure type thing, unless Bracage dragged me on one once, which is entirely possible.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, Bracage has startled me a few times when I accepted an invitation. Usefully, I should hasten to say.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
In that it showed me I could at least survive at a time when I was actually kind of nervous about doing steel path missions.
Used to restore its shields.
Where are we? Up the...
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating.
Ah, oops.
Extraction.
That's...
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Let's see. 15, 15, 15. Now I'll grab another Titania Prime blueprint. And I'm going to head out because I'm just curious to see whether that counts as doing the mission. I have a suspicion it might not.
This excavator is fully powered.
Well, someone's beating up on Torment, and obviously it's not me. Let's see whether that actually counts as having done it.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Your will was greater. This is good.
So like I say, I am curious to see whether that counts as official completion. Let's see. That did count. What do you know? What's... Oh no, please. Not Folly's Hunt. Oh, but that's okay. Apparently I have completed Venus. That's nice to know. Yep. Oh no, 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 it's not showing me that, is it? Why can't it give you a different symbol there to show that you have completed it on the steel path? Okay, let's have a little look and see what we got at Mercury. Exterminate! Oh yeah. Let's do an exterminate, shall we? Nothing like a good exterminate to get your blood running.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a grind. Yeah, this is going to be... interesting. Okay, I've had worse grinds. Where am I headed?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To be said, you know, the razorflies are doing a halfway decent job. And I am actually running out of energy. That's a bit of a problem. Still, that's why you bring along Squad Energy Restore. Drat you, you bastard creature, you. Okay. That worked. Not elegantly, but it worked. Where's the dog agent?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, as we said, Titania makes a bit of a meal of this. Well, I suppose there are worse tactics. Yeah, I'm almost done. You're welcome to join. Would probably be a lot easier, to be honest.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which way am I going? Oh. Let's see if I can make some space. Nice to know he gets distracted by razorflies. This is why I was doing testing with Eximus for when I was trying to work on drones. They give you plenty of time to observe how effective things are. And how
Get to extraction.
There we go. That actually worked. Bit slow. I mean, 11 minutes to do a simple assassination. Not assassination, you know what I mean. Ooh. I think got a suspicion. Dagger, not daggers. Baroque. Eh. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to rank up. His nips here. I think that would be appropriate. So swap that out for him. Oh, that's an interesting design. Actually. Oh, I'm only got a Quassus. Oh no, it's a non-prime. Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to be doing.
Safe and sound.
And let's see. No. Shame I can't stick steel charge on there. Stick corrosive projection. And we will stick on adaptation. Yeah, I can't spell. Adapt. Oh, you stupid thing. There's a bit of a bug. Yeah. Adaptation. Fast deflection. Because that's what I always do. And let's see. Oh, that's not very good shields. That's really not that fantastic. Nice sprint speed though. So I am actually going to do the usual. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I think the final thing we'll do is rank up Baruch. It's an interesting design. I don't know anything about it. Him, I should say. What does he do? Dodge all? Oh. Huh. If he's got a strength, it's going to be shield. Is there a Baruch Prime? No, there isn't a Baruch Prime, is there? Oh, there is. There is a Baruch Prime. Okay, I was wondering whether I should keep it, but if there's a Baruch Prime, I'll go after that eventually, I have no doubt. So, give me a couple of minutes, and then I think I'll finish off this stream by ranking his libs up. So, I'll be back in a couple. And I'm back. And actually, it occurs to me, what I want to do is use this occasion to... What is this? Rank up everything else that I can. Yeah. Let's just max out his damage, I think. Oh, it doesn't exactly have a lot that I can stick on. Bladed rounds? No. Vital sense. Cool, that critical damage is terrible. That's a really Actually, that's excessive, but still. This would require a heck of a lot of work to make it vaguely useful. Let's see what it does if I do auto install primed cryo rounds, thermite rounds. I don't need hush. Is that any better? Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. And let's see if we got anything here I need to... I don't think I've got anything on here to rank up. The Lex Prime, ignore. That's for an Atlex. So, we'll stick with that. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, let's stick that on. And what are we after? We are after one of those. Bleeding Willow. And what's this doing? Slash damage. Does kill. Jagged Edge. Carless Mandible. And I'm being very lazy. Junculus Barbs. Nope. Oh. Right. Let's just cheat. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. And stick with that. Make sure we got the muzzle on. Or I'm probably going to stream until I've gotten this fully ranked up, and then I'm going to call it a day, so that'll be at least another 20 or so minutes. Alright, and remember to switch off the steel path. Let's see if there's a halfway decent defense mission here that's going to help me. No, there isn't, except for that which might be a little excessive. Oh. Do I want anything for this? The problem with this is I don't have a lot of relics for this. And I don't think there's anything I am particularly after. So I'm afraid I am going to go and do the usual. I'm going to go to Saturn and run Helene. Oh, okay. Excuse me a moment. Well, Rex, if you want to join us, you are utterly welcome to. Okie doke. What are we after here? Did you, I know you said you downloaded, Warframe. Were you able to play it? Oh. What's this for? Oh, Baruch Prime. Oh, apparently I have the blueprint. Didn't realize I had that. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself there. Oh, I'm sorry. That didn't work. I didn't realize I had the... Yes, I know. You're Gwen. Were you able to run there? How did you find your initial experience of Warframe? Apparently, I have built Baruch Prime chassis. I'm gonna have to look at my own. Hang on a second. I'm just going to find out what have I actually got. Do you know, it's been so long I don't remember, but yeah, I kind of know what you mean. I have not built the Baruch Prime Systems blueprint. Thank you. Give me a second. Let me find out what I've got in terms of... Let me find out what I've got in terms of in my inventory for Baruch Prime, because I don't remember. I have built the chassis. I have built the neuroptics. How about that? And I do have now something for the chassis. I need the systems. And apparently I've got the blueprint. No, I've got neuroptics. Yeah, I've got neuroptics. And I've got no idea when I got it. So all I need is system. And you have provided me with the system. So thank you very much. And apparently I already have the blueprint. Actually, do I? It's not showing up that I have the blueprint, which is kind of weird. Yeah, no, apparently I've got it. Apparently I do need the Baruch Prime blueprint, which is kind of weird because I thought I already had it, but yeah. That'll give me a reasonable shot at that. So, Rex, sorry, Gwen, yeah, you're welcome to join us, if you wish. Actually, yeah, we could take you along, I think, to what I'm planning on doing. Because what I'm going to do is go to my typical rank up, which is Helene on Saturn. Thank you very much, Prakash. Yeah, but there isn't a suitable. I don't think there is. Let's see. Hang on a second. Excuse me a second. Now I've got to go back and find systems. Give me a moment. I can't remember stuff. Alright, systems is a miso P. Miso. Need a miso fisher. Is there a decent miso fisher? There isn't. I am not doing these two with an absolutely brand new I'm not. I don't really want to do spy. Rescue if you like. System. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Yeah, like I say, the maximum amount of time I'm going to be doing is another 45 minutes tops. This was spy, wasn't this? No, what? This was rescue.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Marines inbound.
Oh,
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oops. I'm coming, Prakash. Where are you? Oh, this way, obviously.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank you, Tenno.
Oh.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I'm bleeding out. Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Where'd he go? Oh, you just galloped off. Charming. Scamper, scamper. Am I going the right way? Ah, everyone will extract me when the time comes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oracle Prime systems. That was very fortuitous.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is...
Thank you, Prakash. Oh, I didn't realize I was ranking up that much. Oh, you know, we're gonna look and see. I want to see if I can actually... I thought I had the blueprint, but at least I can get the systems going. Let's see what I need for this. Oh well, I thought... Why does this say that that's been built? That's weird. Because my inventory says I have Baroque Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, it says I've, yeah, Prime Chassis. It says I've got Prime Neuroptics, and I'm building the systems. Oh, okay. All I need is the blueprint. Let me just refine something here.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I don't think I've even seen that. Yeah, it certainly looks like it, except for the fact... Oh, yeah, you're quite right. Blueprint. Blueprint. Thank you, yes. I can't read. Okay. Thank you very much. Might as well try that again. That was a miso, wasn't it? Yep. Let's give it a bash. It would be terribly funny if at the end of all this I've got everything needed for Baroque Prime.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yes, Cortana. How many times have we done this? I mean, I know I've only got 1200 hours in the game, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh. Oh, forget it. That is not something I wanted to do. Never mind. Where am I going?
You have collected enough reactant to open the weapon.
That's a funny place to put something.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the warlords detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was not the best move I could have made. Although that was kind of amusing.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Where are you going? Oh, yes, that's a... oh. Right. I need to send you an invitation as a friend, so I'll need your in-game name. I'll send you an invitation, make you a friend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then we can invite you along. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, that's quite a good idea. So, yeah, Gwen, if you,
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
if you give us your in-game name, I can send you an invitation. Or you can look up Shards of Insanity, which is me, and you can invite me to become a friend. Give us all a second, Prakash. Let's see whether we can get hold of Gwendolyn.
She wipes the sleep from her eyes. She wonders, does the oil ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower? Who is she? What is she?
Actually, it just occurred to me, it would be able to get you ranked up, at least with your first Warframe. Sorry, just waiting. I'll tell you what, we'll...
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Start. Well, get on with the ranking up process. Actually, we could just have gone to a cat, couldn't we? Probably survive a cat. I just use the muzzle one.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Anybody want a cyan Atayan star? Sparkly pixie.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
What? We haven't started yet. If in doubt, open up all the lockers first. I think that's... And here we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I am rather amused, by the way, Guess Knocked, that you think I have the dexterity to pull off something like that. I don't.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Sharks. Okay. See if we can find sharks. Just sharks? Like that. There are several. Which one is you? I'm guessing that's not you. So it's going to be one of these two at a guess. Are you number 532? 555? Yeah, it doesn't seem likely that's you. Could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you an invitation. I'll send you a friend invitation.
Operator, I've run
I just need to know
regressions.
which
All systems nominal.
sharks is you. So, yeah. Or what you can do is go to communication, friends, add friends, and I, for example, am, and simply send me a friend request. Or you give me your full name, your full in-game name, and I invite you. But like I say, the problem is there are there are several people called sharks, so I need to know which one is you. I'm guessing. Oh, shards. There's a problem in that there is more than one shards. So again, I need to know specifically which one you are. Or winter. Oh. Winter? Again, we have several winters, so need to iron it down a bit. Okay. There you go. So you should receive a friend request. You accept the friend request, and then I can invite you, and then we can go and do a nice little defense mission. Well, I think this is now officially my longest live stream ever. We're approaching 3 hours and 50 minutes. Well, apart from the Christmas special, but I wasn't online well, I wasn't in front of the camera continuously for that. Did you receive the friend request? Oh, I see you got your Boar Prime, Rikash. Nice.
Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
Does it strike anybody as being a bit peculiar that Baruch has a man bun? Oh, what did I do? Oh! I managed to get one part for you, didn't I? Hello, Achilles. Yes. Is it everything you hoped for, or is it just something you're part of your collection? All right. No, I haven't yet. I've got to get round to that. And I assume you mean breeding, not breeding. I mean, breeding a pet implies that you're okay. What kind of problem are you having?
There's a buzz
Oh, that's a point. I hadn't thought about that. I'm sorry.
in the basement below the basement. And that's something.
Hang on a moment then. I don't think Achilles wants me to do this. So what am I doing? No, I don't want to do that. Browse genetic imprints. What have we got? Let's meet a Kavat. Wow. Yeah, I can't, as I understand it, I can't do the Kavat breeding because I need Kavat genetic codes. Yay! But for Kubrow breeding, I must admit, I don't know. Do I just begin? Do I just begin? It's been a while since I did this. Do I just begin? So do I just begin incubation and then add in your genetic imprint? I'll worry about that later. Let's let us go and there you go. Accept the invitation. Okay, hang on a second. Seeing as we're just waiting on one more person. Kubrow breeding. Begin incubation. Imprint 1. Ah. Do you recommend? Okay, we'll give a second. Hang on. Here we go. Alright, let's I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that you haven't ranked up yet. Oh. Bricage, I've never tried this. Gwendolyn is absolutely brand new. And they can receive the invitation, but they can't join the session. Is it because they are literally brand new? I've never tried this before. Oh. Let me just check something here. Well, apparently, according to this, you can accept invitations from friends. If you are in... Okay. Here's the thing, alright. Potential issues at... First of all, if you're in the very beginning prologue, you can't join. So that's one issue. It says here, if you are still in the very beginning prologue, War's Prize, you may be forced into a solo-only mode and cannot join others. If you are on a different platform, ensure that cross-platform play is enabled in settings. Okay, I'm pretty certain I do, but... cross-platform play is switched on, so you need to make sure when that cross-platform play is enabled for you. This option here. Let's see what else. Apparently, there is also an issue here. Invite restrictions as of April 2026. It says recent security updates have caused issues with invites on consoles. It is recommended to use the friend list for invites, which is what we're trying to do. So, yeah, it could be that you are still in the tutorial, although it doesn't say that, or that you have not got cross-platform play enabled in settings. Those seem to be the two most likely at this point. Oh, yep, this is definitely the first time I've succeeded 4 hours. So... Okay, you're definitely appearing on the friends list. Ah. Okay, you're on Earth helping Carl escape the Murex. Don't remember that one. Okay, you're doing Veilbreaker. You're in the quest. Okay, so yeah, if you're doing that, then yeah, we can't. You can't join at this particular point. We can. Don't worry, we'll get it all sorted out eventually. But for right now, let's see if we can get this thing ranked up. Yeah, it's on the menus. It said you're doing Veilbreaker, which means you're in a quest, which means yeah.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Why did I go that way? Will that way come to that?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay. I have to finish this first but we've only got... Yeah, give us a couple of minutes and we can give it a bash. Don't think we'll invite you on this one. Although honestly, if you just watch my back or Prakash's back, it'd probably be fine. That's... That's not a very precise definition for the game. The weird guy. You know, there's a few of those.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright, now let's see if we can grab hold of Gwendolyn.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, you're still in the yeah, you're still in the quest, Gwen. So yeah. Look, don't worry about it. Finish your quest, and we can grab you next time. To be honest with you, I don't think I say this is as long as I've ever streamed one game in one session. So essentially, once I when my brain starts falling out of my ears, I need to get something to eat fairly soon too. But so what? Yeah, like I say, finish off your quests, and then tomorrow you can join me / us.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements
And
arrive.
we shall start getting you ranked up.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Captain Veneer. Don't you remember him? Oh, come on, somebody! Drop some ammo! I'm starting to run out. I'm down to my last 450 rounds of ammunition. Oh, here we go. Got to reload. You ready? All right.
Extraction is ready.
We'll see if we can find you. See if we can get this working. Don't worry, we won't make you come and do this one.
Over from here. Time to evacuate.
Alright, let's try this again. Communication. Friends. According to this, here we go. Right. You have been sent an invitation. Yeah, you have received the invitation.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Oh, okay. How can you get more XP because you're stuck on rank 9? Okay. Simplest way is to take a look at something like my profile. So this is how I've gotten to level 21. And you'll see that the majority of the experience I've earned so far has been ranking up Warframes. So 384,400 experience just ranking up Warframes. In fact, you can clearly see missions don't give you a lot. So yeah, the Warframes, weapons, primary, secondary, and melee. No problem. No problem. So yeah, you build Warframes, you build and use weapons. The missions really don't make a huge amount of difference. So the simplest way, yeah, you accumulate, you basically get your Warframes and you rank them up. That's the simplest way to do it. Prakash, you got anything to add to that? I mean, this is Prakash's profile, and you can see that he's got a similar sort of pattern. So Warframes make up most of his experience, followed by primary weapons, melee weapons, and secondary weapons. So yeah, you can start to see where we've been getting our experience from. Okay, Gwen, we'll try this tomorrow, huh? So, yeah, there you go. It gives you some idea of where to go for to get experience. And I'm afraid that's the only way to do it. Well, you can get... Alright, if you go to the market, you don't have to pay platinum. And you go find, say... Oops. You'll find that, for example, something like... some of these you can buy for credits. You know, you can get the Grendel blueprint for 35,000 credits. You don't have to purchase it. You get the blueprint and then you start collecting the items to build the blueprint. I have done a whole bunch this way. Gauss, you can just use in-game credits, not platinum, for getting the blueprint. I went up a couple of levels essentially because yeah, what you're looking for is when it says blueprint here. Yeah, Warframes, weapons, and compact. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And then and then what you want to do is, and some of these are easier to get than others, by the way, but the simplest thing to do is get a bunch of credits, buy a bunch of Warframe blueprints, and let's have a look. So, for example, let's try and find something reasonable. I have not built... Nope. Have I built Atlas? I can't remember. Alright, let's take a look at Caliban, for the sake of argument. No, I don't mind. If you rank up Warframes, weapons, and companions, those are the furry creatures and other bits. But Warframes and weapons, you get them and you use them until you've mastered them, and then that's how you get XP. That's the simplest thing. I've still got some here I'm working towards. I'm working towards Ash. Caliban, for example. I need to get a bunch of stuff to build Caliban. I've got the blueprints, but I don't have all the bits required to build them. Oh, I need a whole bunch of lava answer blasts. Yeah. Some of them are easier than others. There's quite a bit of grind. It's all part and parcel of the game. But yeah. Oh, sorry. So, like I say, yeah, this is my breakdown, how I've gotten to level 21. Warframes, weapons, I didn't realise actually I've gotten quite a bit out of sentinel weapons and companions, but yeah. And you don't have to keep the Warframes. Every Warframe you build, you can sell them out of your inventory. Or if you have a helmet, you can feed it to your helmet. But you probably don't have a helmet at this point. And I am dreadfully sorry. I have been going for nearly 4.5 hours. I'm going to bring this to an end so that I can get something to eat and go to sleep. This has been my longest live stream ever. Excuse me. So thank you everybody for watching. Much appreciated. Thanks for the assistance with the Diwata Prime. No, you can get a Prime without a... Okay. Alright, let's just deal with this one last question. No, you can get them in any order you want. Here's an example. For example, I have a Gauss Prime, but I've never owned a Gauss. I don't have a Gauss. I have a Titania Prime, and I don't think have I had Titania? Probably. But this is a Gauss Prime. Okay? But if you come over here and I go and look up the Gauss, you can see I have not actually built a Gauss at all. So you can skip the basics if you get and yeah. I'm pretty certain I've built some primes, I think, long before I ever got the other one. Yeah. I can't remember. Some of them don't have a prime. Araxia, for example, there is no prime for Araxia. There is no prime for Kume. I'm trying to remember if there are others where I haven't ever had the basic before I got the Prime. Probably. I just don't remember. No, not Dagger. I think I had Grendel. I think I had Gaia. Literally trying to remember. I have, I built Lavos Prime before I ever got Lavos. I still haven't built Lavos. So, no. Yeah, I did have a Loki. I've never built Octavia. But I got an Octavia Prime. I can't think if I ever built Protea. So no, you do not have to build the base Warframe before a Prime. You just, if you get the components and the blueprints for a Prime, you can build the Prime and use it. Are there mastery rank? I don't think there are mastery rank issues with that. No. Yeah, if you can get the blueprints, you can build it. You will find that some weapons you can't use because you're not high enough level, but there's plenty to keep you going. Alright, glad I can help. Anyway, like I say, I do have to get going because I am about to yawn my head off. Thanks everybody for watching. I should be back tomorrow evening. And 6 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. No, 5 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah. Ignore the schedule that appears. I'll cancel that. Hope you all have a good day. And like I say, thanks for watching. Much appreciated. Thanks for the likes. I haven't checked to see if anybody's subscribed. If you have, I do appreciate that. And I will see you all next time.